with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, number 50. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Next offering is down low. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. And a strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
Ball one.
One out, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Snags it for the second out.
Batting third, right fielder Aaron Judge.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Judge waits.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, Holiday gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks nothing, Orioles coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Luis Gil. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holiday. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Stays alive. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The next offering misses. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. And foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Good job to fight that one off. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Holiday at second, Westburg at first with no outs. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting fourth.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. This team collectively, Chris, the bat-to-ball skills are outstanding. They lead the league in total hits coming in.
Yeah, Boog, I wouldn't want to be a pitcher who's got to face this lineup. I mean, every spot in the order, dangerous. Really professional hitters that walk to the dish. I mean, they just don't give away at bats. Ton of contact. You know, these fielders behind this pitcher, they better be on their toes because the ball is going to be in play a whole lot.
Yeah, when the ball is in play, at least from an offensive perspective, eventually something good can happen. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Up the middle, Caballero. They get the force, and that is the inning. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. Top of the second, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Henderson over to first in time, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Inside. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That misses. Ball two.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first and hustling for second.
Everything came together for him. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Fastball is outside. One out, and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Man at second. That one misses. Yeah, that's ball two. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting seventh, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Mayo makes the grab, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom half of inning number 2, and into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Heel back to work. That's too low, and that's ball 1. And that is out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Dylan Beavers.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's outside. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. This one in the air, right field. Judge is under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 8th, catcher Alex.
And here's Alex Jackson. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. On to the third inning. And now Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 9th, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero digs in now. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Caballero measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Top of the 3rd, no score.
One and one.
That clips the corner. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, right side. Beavers makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouled off left side. Outside low, and 1-1. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge Mateo.
There's a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a foul straight back. Fastball for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Not
One
close
ball,
with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count is 1-2.
Ball 2.
And a good eye there. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Pickoff throw. Holiday back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. That one ripped. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One out, runner at second. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Westberg, the runner at second with one away. And that's a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he chases a high fastball there. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Runner at second here, one gone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Now 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's just foul.
Ball, that's out.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Here's the 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Baltimore, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ben Rice. That misses. Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
That's out.
And that's down and away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Grounded out his first time up. Strike on the inside corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Over to first, and he's saved. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one to first. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here comes Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering way upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Jazz Chisholm
2
Jr.
outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Doubled his first time up. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Move to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger goes. And a foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks strand a pair. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the Orioles DH, Jeremiah Jackson.
Number 82.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo.
0
for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Next pitch is downstairs. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Beavers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. Off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out towards left center. Dominguez under it. And that will end the inning. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Cade Povich.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far.
Dominguez.
And that's in for a strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. And that drops in for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Grounded out his first time up. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that quickly 2 away. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Orioles catcher, Alex
Orioles.
Jackson.
Catcher, Alex
Heel
Jackson.
back to work. In there at the knees.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. That one is upstairs.
1 strike.
And that clips the inside corner. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Slider misses outside. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Fires to first. And they get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And stepping in is the speedy Jackson Holiday. There's the strike. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Jordan Westburg next to bat for Baltimore. Two down, nobody on. That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
Oh, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
So up next, Jordan Westburg.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Outside, 1-0. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Holiday stands at second with 2 gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right field. That's back there. Gone into the flagpole. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil out of the game, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. New pitcher for the Yankees, number 31.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
So 2 away with nobody on. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yep, that ball went out.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That's in there. That's strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Just misses.
That's inside.
And it's 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings it across. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. Povich, a 6'3 lefty, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021.
Oh, that's low.
First pitch, and he just misses. The Orioles leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball. And that skips in the dirt.
No strike.
That's in there. And he takes a strike.
Count it 3-2.
Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner on at first with one gone. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Judge rips that one. Mateo hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock
Now
sometimes.
The designated
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks
Now
up an
batting.
RBI.
Second
Loud
base,
contact,
Josh
leads to the
Chisholm
double.
Jr.
I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Bellinger at second with 2 down. Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also throwing. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Caballero flashes the leather on the running
Now
catch.
batting, number 82.
Next to hit, Jeremiah Jackson. First offering, and it just misses.
Nope, upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
Ball,
downstairs. 3-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Grounder off the pitcher. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So a man at first. Now here is Kobe Mayo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Man at first, one away. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just
Nope,
off the
inside,
inside
ball 2.
edge. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him. Two outs. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Orioles as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Wells.
68.
He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch misses. The Yankees
Ball 1, no
looking
strike.
to rally. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, called strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Tying run at the plate. To short, could be 2. Boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Now that
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
First and second, no outs. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pulled foul. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that one got a piece of him.
That got him.
Well, he's kind of backed himself into a corner, and I'm sure starting to feel the pressure right now. We'll see if he can bear down and get out of this one.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tyler Wells departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
Keegan Aiken into the game. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Keegan Aiken.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Fought off foul. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fastball is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Nope.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
So the tying run at second. Fights it off, he'll see another. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. O'Neill under it. And that's the 3rd out. And the Yankees leave them loaded. And they still trail it here, 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher, Mark Leiter Jr. To be ready for the great curveball.
Alex Jackson.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Dominguez. And out number 1 on the grab.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, center fielder Jorge.
Here's the center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up and makes the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, second baseman Jackson Holiday.
Now here is Jackson Holiday. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Check swing, called strike. That's a walk.
That's outside.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but
Up
with his
next for the
speed,
Orioles,
this guy out there in the base pass, it can turn into 2 or 3 bases.
And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And ball one.
You know, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Well, I think that one of the things that we've seen is that neutralizing the running game is as much to do with going with the slide step that a good majority of the pitchers have, and nobody wants to give a free ball to the hitter. Got him swinging. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chase McDermott.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Aaron Judge.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. The Orioles up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. That one felt good. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 3-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. And a count 1-2. So the tying run at second.
2 balls.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
The count is 4.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jason Dominguez now at the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
McDermott checks the runner. Chisholm dives back in safely. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. And delivers outside. That one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
On to the bottom of the 8th and into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Leiter back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz also getting ready. Well struck right field. That one hops against the fence. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. O'Neill digs in now. First pitch just misses. No outs. Runner on second. And that one clips the corner. And a ground ball to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Now batting, number 82.
Now it's the DH, Jeremiah Jackson. 1 for 3.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
And foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. Got the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Kobe.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball, 2
This guy's
strikes.
got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base knock right field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So 2 down, and next for the Orioles, Dylan Beavers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Orioles.
and here comes the closer, Yennier
Number
Cano.
78.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Cano,
1-0.
the tall righty, he features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Popped up. Henderson sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. The Yankees trailing by 2 here at the top of the ninth. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting the center
Anytime you
fielder,
rip a line
Trent
drive the
Grisham.
other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a chance for Trent Grisham. And that drops in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Caballero leads off first with one away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Hot shot to third. Over to second for one. The double play ends it right here.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 4-2 as the Orioles win this one for Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now, please welcome...
First pitch coming your way next.
Baltimore Orioles.
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, number 50. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:15.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just off the outside edge. In the air, left side. O'Neill has a beat on it. And it's caught for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, right fielder.
And now big
Judge.
number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rice stands at first with one out. And that one fouled off. Throw to first. Rice back on a dive.
Ball two. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one catches the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Judge waits, and it's filled up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Westberg over to second, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Well, I really like this right here. He knocked the ball down on that dive and then was able to pick it up, get it to second base, cut that lead runner off, and that's keeping a guy out of scoring position.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a ball. 2 outs. That
That's
one missed.
ball 2.
The pitch. Up and
That's ball
in.
3.
And now 3-1. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and misses. And that is that. Yanks nothing. Orioles coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luis Heel. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jordan Westburg.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Jordan Westburg, batting with one down, takes a strike. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. There's a swing and a drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And that's a 2-out double.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Tyler O'Neill. The next to hit for the Orioles. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one inside. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. No score. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here is Goldschmidt. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside with a breaking ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 7th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
A changeup missing. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Heel back to work. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. This one popped up. Goldie brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting 6th, first baseman Kobe
Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Inside, 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the catch, inning over. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. No score. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. McMahon in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
Inside, ball 1.
In the air on the infield, Westberg makes the grab, and there's one away. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses outside, and now 2-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Beavers snags it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over.
Grisham.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Mayo makes the grab, and that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And here's Alex Jackson. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No strike.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
3 balls, no strike.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Slider right there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
In the air, left field. Dominguez sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
On the ground at first. And foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Jackson, the runner at first, with 1 gone to the inning. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Westberg, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Right down the chute, and the count even 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
They take the force out, and that is that. And the Orioles leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to him, Ben Rice. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Chases that one out of the zone, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And Judge spoils that one. Fourth inning underway, no score. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. A dive, nice stop, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Two down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's down and in. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom 4, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
Foul ball there. Fouled off left side. Good job to fight that one off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it falls. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Henderson on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Next is the designated hitter, Jeremiah Jackson. That one in there across the letters. First and second here, no outs. Next offering is downstairs. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. In the air to make the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Wow, pretty amazing. That only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, could have easily been a double or even a triple. But you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
And here is Dylan Beavers. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs. And a foul ball. And misses. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fouled off down the right side. Line drive. Come on.
There's nothing better than watching a third baseman make great plays like that. You can't just throw anyone out there and hope it works out. That's the hot corner, and it takes a special breed to want to play that position.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's outside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's to third. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First time up was a pop out. And that's way high. 1-0.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And that is downstairs. Now 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
2 down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Cade Povich.
Number 37.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some brawn and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that is that. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Alex Jackson. Heel back to work. In for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
At the plate, Jorge Mateo. Fly to left his first time.
Hey.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the slider just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
There's a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a ball evens the count. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs.
3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. All set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Trent Grisham. Grisham, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. And now the count is even. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Towards first, Mayo. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neill in position, drops into the glove. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed. Judge comes up empty there.
1-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses, and that's ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And a curve is down and in. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. That's a hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Two outs. And that drops in for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Judge off of first with 2 away. That one in the dirt. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Well, we go bottom 6 and into the box for Baltimore. Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That missed by a lot, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Cruz warming up as well. That one not close, and it's 2-1. And that is out of play.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Heel won't go any further, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
New York
pitcher now,
Yankees.
number 31.
Well, I got to think he
31.
probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball 1 there. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first, and O'Neill is retired. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Still tied, 1-1.
Now pitching.
Coming out for the Orioles, Tyler Wells.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just missed. That one misses in the dirt. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Paul Goldschmidt now having a lot more success on the road this season. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Trying to move him over here. In plenty of time to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's grounded out a couple of times. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken appears to be getting loose. McDermott getting loose as well. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got him. 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Man at second. And 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The 1-2. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Orioles DH. Jeremiah Jackson.
Number 82.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Line drive. Down the line, and it's foul. Misses inside. Now 1-2. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom of the 7th.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Dylan Beavers.
And now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. That's in there. It's 0-1. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Popped in the air, left side. McMahon under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jackson.
Now the Orioles catcher, Alex Jackson. That one hit to right. Judge getting an angle on it. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chase McDermott.
They know that he can get out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
10. Chase McDermott.
So digging in, Jose Caballero.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yennier Cano getting loose out there. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Three and 2. The pitch is outside. And ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Ahmed Rosario. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 3. Rosario on the move. Pitch misses inside. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And another ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Slice the other way and foul. Move to second. Rosario dives back in.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
The 3-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's outside. 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. There's the strike. Inside, just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 on Judge. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-1 is on the way. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing
Yankees.
strikes. He's definitely
Now
struggled with
playing
free
center
passes
field.
this year.
So they're making a move for a
hitting
bat
for the
off the
Orioles.
bench.
Number
Ryan
6.
Mountcastle.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boone.
Mountcastle.
Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing center field. Number 6.
That misses,
Ryan
and it's
Mountcastle.
1-0. That one at triple digits.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Holiday.
Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Tap foul at the plate. Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's downstairs and outside. Not close with that one. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Orioles held in check there. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Orioles.
and on the mound, the closer, Yennier Cano.
78.
He's been so good against
Yennier
lefties.
Cano. This
Colton
change for the
Cowser
Orioles.
into the game as a defensive sub
Now
now,
playing
and he'll
center
take over in
field.
center.
Number 17.
And now the DH, Cody
Colton
Bellinger.
Cowser.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that
Now
one.
batting,
Smash that one
second
through the
baseman,
infield for the
Jazz
knock. When
Chisholm
it's hit
Jr.
that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another
that ball
ball.
went out.
Action in the pen down there. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. With the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the 9th. Now 3-0. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Popped up. And a foul ball. Trying to move the runners over. Westberg tossed to second, over to first, safe. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Run around the move. On the ground to first, Mayo. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Now they're playing with the lead, and they still have a chance to add on to it. You have to stay aggressive in these at-bats.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. That one outside. 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Well, this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One-run game, bottom 9. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's in for a strike. That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Move to first. Henderson back in on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Up the middle. And it gets by him. Gets off a throw. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Two on, one out. And now Kobe Mayo. First pitch just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Long run, tracks it down. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline and he scores. We are tied at 2. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
First offering and it just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie on the move. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. But a big turn of events here in the ninth as we are again all knotted up. We are tied 2-2. On to extra innings. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Cano back to work. Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline, he's saved. 3-2, they take the lead. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yennier Cano will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran Tomoyuki Sagano.
Number 19.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Austin Slater stands in, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. That one's in there, 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cade Stroud is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. Double play ball to second. There's one.
That's an out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss. And now two gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of the 10th. Next offering is in for a strike. It's through for a hit. And now first and second with two outs. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
First and second, two outs. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Two on, two outs.
Ball two.
That clips the zone. Now two balls and a strike. On a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 2.
Now pitching
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Fernando Cruz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And into the box for Baltimore, Alex Jackson. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And the batter now, Colton Cowser. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Ball one, no strikes. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. That one drifts inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
Hey.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
2-2 count.
And that's outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Jordan Westberg in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Baltimore Orioles.
So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, number 50. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. He'll do it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Cody Bellinger.
Coming up on 100 RBIs, which is really exciting for everybody to see a guy get to that number. I mean, this is a guy that's able to slow the game down. You see him at times step out, take a deep breath when he's got runners on base. Just seems to be able to lock in, really have a good focus, and drive in those runs in big spots.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a ball.
Just off the outside
One
part
ball,
of the
two
plate.
strikes,
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one's a little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a tapper to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, right fielder.
2 outs,
Aaron
base is
Judge.
empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Just missed. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Yanks held in check. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Luis Gil.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Jackson Holliday, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. That one off the mark, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham sizes this one up, puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Puts it away for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. And another ball.
Ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
There's the strike, 3-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Holiday off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And the Orioles leave one. Scoreless after one. Top of the second. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 29 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Outside. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two balls, two strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner on the go. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
First and second, no outs. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. On the ground to third, might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Jason Dominguez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. Two outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. Ripped to third. Fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in Baltimore, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the rookie DH, Jeremiah Jackson. And that misses off the outside edge. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0.
Ball, that's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And there's the automatic. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First baseman
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Mayo.
Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt on a second. They get one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next for the Orioles, Dylan Beavers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. No score here in the second.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez pulls that one down, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back now at Oriole Park, top half of the third inning. There's Ryan McMahon now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
All ones the count. Nope. Ball 1.
Hit in the air, center field. Mateo makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And now, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside, just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the lineup flips over, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nice grab. Gathers and throws. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
Now the catcher up to hit. Ben Rice grounded out his first time. Ball
Inside
1
ball.
on a pitch inside. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And delivers
that's
outside. Aaron Judge, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Two outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. The Yanks lead 1. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. And here's Alex Jackson.
Catcher Alex Jackson.
Heel back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Jorge Mateo now. And he lays down a bunt. Over to Goldie. And the bunt doesn't work out.
Now batting, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, he really
0-1's
sells
the
the
count.
changeup with that arm action.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that
0-2 is the count.
pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And now 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one
2 balls,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one in the dirt and gets away. Jackson up to third on the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Fights it off. You'll see another. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Falling behind 2-1. Holiday leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air. Caballero. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Pulls that one foul.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Heel over to first.
Safe.
Westburg dives back in safely. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So first and second with 2 outs. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. He reached on a walk his first time. Fastball for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mayo now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. A little out front there as he swings through it. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar also throwing. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the 4th, digging in, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Judge waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Judge rips that one. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. His 49th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, center field. Mateo has a beat on it. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. This to third. Throws to first. That's it out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. That misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Dylan Beavers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Jackson stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and the score stays 3-1. Cade Povich gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time up. Dominguez, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Activity in the bullpen. Number 76 is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Fly to center his first time.
Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Late on that fastball.
0-2. That's outside.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
upstairs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
One down. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Fought off foul. Line and a base hit into right. Around second is McMahon. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Fouled off. He was late.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Brings it in. Runner tags for home.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Ben Rice.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered in this game. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And ball 1 to Judge. Rice on at second with 2 down. Inside. And a count 2-1. Slap the other way, foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. Home run number 50 on the year. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cade Povich is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Keegan Aiken.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike at the knees. 0-1. To the right side, Holiday. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in is the speedy Jackson Holiday. And that's downstairs. 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch misses. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. His 16th homer of the year. It's 5-4.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Base is empty, 1 away. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. And now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next
Now
one
it's 3-2.
misses, and it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Heel done for the night, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Number
New York
31
Yankees.
will take over here.
Power slider guy,
31.
Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
One gone, runner at first. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
Well, we call that key holding. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Man at first, one away. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Jeremiah Jackson digs in now.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Oh, that's out.
outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
Oh,
down and away.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That catches the corner. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Baltimore, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Now batting, first baseman.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Having a lot more success on the road this season. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-1 now. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering is down low. And strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, right side of the infield. Holiday under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0. I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the O's 4. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's going to be Kobe Mayo. To third, McMahon. Zips it across. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Dylan Beavers will hit next. There's the strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And into the box for Baltimore, Alex Jackson. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Orioles set down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the O's 4. A new arm into the game, the righty, number 76.
Now
left-handed batter at the plate,
Orioles.
and he's been excellent in those matchups
Number
this year.
76.
So this seems like a calculated move.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And that is out of play. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Chase McDermott, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Wells getting cranked up as well. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
That one misses.
Ball 4, that pitch
So a
is low.
leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's
Now
showing some
batting,
good patience in this
shortstop,
one. It's the
Jose
second
Caballero.
time he's taken ball 4.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Mayo throws to Henderson.
He's
Back
out.
to first. Not in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. That one missing
That's
inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses down and away. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Caballero dives back in, but they got him.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Two outs. Good plate
That's ball
appearance
4.
there.
Take your base.
Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ben Rice
catcher,
now at the plate.
Ben Rice.
Late swing, foul to the left. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
2
1 ball,
walks
1
in the
strike.
inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Smash to the left side. Henderson over to first in time. That's the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the O's 4. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Orioles,
And now the center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
There's the strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, second baseman.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Holiday swings through it for strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Ball 1. 1-1.
And a count 1-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off down the right side. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner at first with 2 away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. That's outside. Ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That's outside. 2-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. So the tying run at second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Westburg at second with 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a good eye there.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tyler O'Neill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Stays alive. Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Wells.
68.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Wells, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And Judge spoils that one. In the dirt, and a count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3.
No, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
There's your strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
1 ball,
and that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Gone into the flag court. Home run number 30 on the year. And they boost their lead. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
just out.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Mateo makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman
2 outs, base is
Paul
empty.
Goldschmidt.
And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt.
0 for 3 in this one.
And that's in there for strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
O'Neill sizing this one up, makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as
Number
we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So now the Orioles cleanup
Orioles.
hitter, Tyler
Left fielder,
O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
Misses
Off the plate,
outside,
ball 1.
and that is ball 1. Outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He did not
Number
take the
82.
bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here is Jeremiah Jackson. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And when you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Orioles,
Kobe Mayo, the
first
next to hit for the
baseman,
Orioles.
Kobe
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Mayo.
Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run at the plate. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And there's a ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. O'Neill leads off first with 1 away. And there's the strike.
3-2.
the tying run at the plate. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one cutting but missing down low. Check ball swing, 2. No appeal.
2 balls, no strike.
Beavers checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Left field. Dominguez on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the O's 4. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Wells back to work. Upstairs. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Cade Stroud is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Sagano also getting ready. And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-0. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman,
So up next, Ryan McMahon. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Missed with a changeup. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And the batter now, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And that's the second out of the inning on the 4th play.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like you just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one upstairs.
1-0.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Yankees 6 and the O's 4. So digging in,
Leading
Alex
off for the
Jackson.
Orioles, catcher Alex Jackson.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-1 the
time.
count.
Right through there for a strike. Popped up left side. McMahon. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder Jorge.
He's 2 outs
Mateo.
away. Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And a foul ball. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Set down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Boog, I think even when you know he's got that pitch in his arsenal, you're still going to have a hard time recognizing and reacting to it unless you've seen it several times. And honestly, if you can hit that pitch, I'm concerned because you probably can't hit anything else that he throws. That one right there locked him up.
Holiday at the plate and takes high there. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaffner. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, our starting pitcher in this one, number 50. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
No, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at-bat.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Outside low, 1-2 the count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a 1-2. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Foul ball there. Judge waits.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 2. 2-2 the count.
2 out, space is empty. And foul ball. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Yanks nothing. Orioles coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Luis Heel. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that drops in for a strike. And that skips into dirt. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And now it's even up. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, you know coming in, regardless of what that first inning's going to look like, you know his history. You don't want to help him out. You've got to be patient and make sure that when you attack that it's a pitch that you can do some damage with. Otherwise, just build up some traffic on the base pass, push across some easy runs, and perhaps get into some of those gap arms in the bullpen.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. That one misses. 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Gunnar Henderson in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. And that one misses up and in. Now 3-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
He's safe.
Heel keeping an eye on him. Here's Tyler O'Neill. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fouled off left side.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Henderson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for the Orioles. We played an inning, no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger batting in the cleanup spot. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. That's too low. 1-0. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Second inning here, no score. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Caught him looking for the K. So the Yanks go in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jeremiah Jackson. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Up and in, full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham trying to get there. And out number one on the grab.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Kobe.
Now at the plate, Kobe Mayo. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Just missed. In there at the knees. It's a ball and two strikes.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
On a line out towards center. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch.
Batting seventh, right fielder, Dylan
Beavers will hit next. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one popped to short. Caballero settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now at Oriole Park, out of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1.
Ball, one strike.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to first.
Oh,
leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. One down, base is empty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That
One
misses
ball,
the zone, and it's 1-2. Top of the third, no score. That one not close, and it's 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here is Jose Caballero. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That missed by a lot. Full count, 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and he just misses. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one's in there, and now it's even 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that is out of play. Ground ball right side. Holiday gets it to first, and that is the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's Alex Jackson.
Alex Jackson.
Heel back to work. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. And it is 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is fouled back.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That misses. And the count is even 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Now batting.
Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Flying to left his first time. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Judge rips that one. That's back. And that one is gone. He hammers one out to center, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 50 won't go any further tonight, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they turn
Orioles.
things over to the righty, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Number 19.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's outside. Ball 1. Just off the end. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today on the hill, number 50. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Now here is Trent Grisham. And that's downstairs. And we're underway in Baltimore. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering way upstairs. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Now, Ben Rice. Outside corner, there's a strike. One out, base is empty. Look out! And it hit him.
Base.
Here is Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. And downstairs.
Nope,
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pickoff move to first.
No, he's in
Rice back on a dive. Judge waits. And that one fouled off. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Bellinger up to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. Cut off, throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down, runner at third. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1. And there's a ball. Bellinger stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here is Goldschmidt. First pitch just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing went around. And the count 1-1. Two on, 1 out, and misses inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty delivers. Runner takes off. Hit in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They limit the damage here.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Luis Heel. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jackson Holiday, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Heel, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jordan Westberg digs in now. Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And another ball.
No strike.
Rips that one center field, and no one can get there. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-1.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hit.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 17th of the year. And they jump out front. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next is the designated hitter, Jeremiah Jackson. Ground ball, could be two. Over to Jazz. There's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First baseman, Kobe Mayo.
And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Baltimore, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Grounds one to short. Henderson. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Tap foul at the plate. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And that one sliced foul. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Next offering misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that one misses up and in. And it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The kick, the 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. McMahon off of first with 2 away. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Heel back to work. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And here's Alex Jackson. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
Try
to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jorge Mateo now. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
2 outs. Bunting, and it's in the air. Over to Goldie. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Just missed. That's too low. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Fastball for a strike.
I got 3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 49th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second
Ball
time.
1, no strikes.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. In the dirt, 2 balls and a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Well struck right field. And it's off the top of the wall. The throw into second.
All over that one right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 50 will depart. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
1 out, runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Walked his first time. Breaking ball through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cade Stroud is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Man at second. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Tied up here in the early going. Just missing there. 2 and 2. And that one almost got him. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And fouled off. Bellinger on second. Chisholm over at first with 1 away. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Two on, 1 out. So Goldie strikes out here. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and a count now even up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Henderson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played 3, and our score 3-3. Back here in Baltimore, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Inside.
Nope.
Now
That's
2
inside.
balls and a strike. Fastball is outside. That's a walk.
That's ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now here's Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh and 2 now. In the air, out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fly ball center field. Mateo has a beat on it. Nabs it. And that is that. The Yanks leave 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back now at Oriole Park, John Chauby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Tyler O'Neill. Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
That to right. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Next is the designated hitter, Jeremiah Jackson. 0 for 1 so far. In for a strike. 0-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. O'Neill flies around third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Man at second. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And the 0-2. That one just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's outside. And the count's even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Dylan
right
Beavers,
fielder,
the next to hit for the Orioles.
Beavers.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside. And that's a little bit high.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Helpful.
Jackson, the runner at second with 1 away. Swung on, popped up left side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Jackson.
Alex Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Struck out swinging his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Sagano back to work. On the corner for a strike.
0-1.
That one is upstairs. Ground ball up the middle. Holiday tosses to first. Judge out on the play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's in for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
0-2 now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And Belly goes down on strikes. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. On the ground to third. Westberg whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 3. And we're back. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Jorge Mateo. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
And that's too high. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And stepping in is the speedy Jackson Holiday. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Jordan
2 down, base is empty. Now the third
Westberg.
baseman, Jordan Westberg. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And it remains a 4-3 game. Back here in Baltimore, new inning getting started. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. This to third, Westberg. One up, one down.
He's out.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Strike one. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Tyler Wells up and throwing. McDermott getting loose as well. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but
Up
found
next
a way.
for the Yankees.
And man, I'll tell you, a
Third
line
baseman,
drive like that into the
Ryan
gap just
McMahon.
feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tomoyuki Sagano departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Coming
for
on
the
for the
Orioles.
Orioles, Cade Povich.
Number
Still a lot of
37.
game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Ryan McMahon now at the plate. 1 for 2. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Step off throw to
No, he's
first,
safe.
and he just got his hand in there. Curveball drops in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Dominguez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Jose Caballero will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game.
Henderson.
Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Fastball for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one the other way. Caballero. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Man at first, Tyler O'Neill. The next to hit for the Orioles. And a foul ball. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone here.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played. But a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Comes up empty.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
All 1's the count.
Throw over to first. Henderson back in on a dive. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. And that just misses. This one in the dirt.
3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
2 on, 2 outs. Misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Orioles strand a couple, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back now at Oriole Park, and now Trent Grisham.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Nope, ball 1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one misses. And now 3-2. Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Povich, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a splitter, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Ball 1 there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes. We got a full
He
count.
should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Judge
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball one. And Judge takes a strike. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one not close. Now 2-2. And downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Now Judge drives one deep left field. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and this game is tied. It's 4-4. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here comes Bellinger. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The tying run comes across, and we're knotted up again. 7th inning stretch time. And we are tied 4-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And here is Alex Jackson. Gets the outside corner with that one. Just missed. There's a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2. Next offering is outside. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Makes the grab, one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now it's going to be Jorge Mateo. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Trying to bunt his way on. And it goes just foul.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Holiday stands in now and watches strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rice makes the play, and that is the inning. Orioles held in check there. Score remains tied at 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Wells.
For the Orioles.
Well, you see the ERA very solid,
Number
and
68.
that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Outside. And that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Tied at 4. It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one. Puts a bunt down. Mayo takes it himself, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner takes off for third. Fought off foul. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Ryan McMahon digs in now. There's a strike.
Inside, ball 1.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Yep.
In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
63.
bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now the number 2 hitter,
Leadoff for the
Jordan
Orioles.
Westburg.
Third baseman,
He is quite an
Jordan
athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports,
Westburg.
basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Just
outside.
missed.
Ball. 2-0.
Next offering is downstairs. Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
There's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
And now Tyler O'Neill.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Out. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam and they end the inning.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back,
Orioles.
and here comes the closer, Yennier
Number
Cano.
78.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
And that's in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1. Just missed. Out to short, Henderson. Slings it across. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. That misses. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. All tied up here at the top of the ninth.
Ball, that's low.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-0. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Four in the ninth. In the dirt. Tag safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
That missed by a lot.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Didn't always look promising, but they can still take this series with a win.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And foul ball. Two outs.
Ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Mateo makes the catch. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 5 and the O's 4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Austin Slater into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 29.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a breaking ball misses outside. On the inside corner for a strike. And now 2-1. And that's through there for a strike. On the ground to short, Caballero. Over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Mayo can't hold up, and that's a strike. Inside,
nope,
just missed. Trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now Dylan Beavers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check on the runner.
Safe.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And a count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alex Jackson. Late swing fouled off. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
One strike away, and it's just foul. That was close. The ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the hill today, number 50. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
A changeup missing.
No strike.
Now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses. 3-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit it.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
But when you fall
Batting
behind in the
second,
count, you've
catcher,
got to come into the
Ben
zone,
Rice.
and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting
That's a
streak.
ball.
And the first pitch misses for
1-0.
ball one. Grisham stands at second with no outs. Right through there for a strike. And that
And
misses. And it's 2-1. Fouled off left side. Runner at second, nobody out. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this
Batting
team.
third,
Everything
right
was
fielder,
mechanically
Ben
sound with that
Judge.
swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That one fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs.
2 strikes.
Yeah, the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one
Ball
misses. 2-2. The pitch. Got him swinging.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
One down. There comes Cody Bellinger.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, one down.
They let that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Man at second. Liner, base hit. Rice around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Squirts away a little bit. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out.
And that one fouled off. The 2-2 on the way. And that one hammered back there. And that one is gone. Touchdown, Utah Street. He nails one out to right. Home run number 30 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Goldie handling the duties at first. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's downstairs and outside. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
3 balls, no strike.
And there's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So a man at first, Jason Dominguez, stepping in now for the Yankees. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. They got it for out number 2.
Batting 8th, third baseman Ryan.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, Boog, and he's been just clutch for this team so far in the series. 5 runs batted in to this point. You know, guys like him who can just slow the game down, quiet the nerves when they're runners on base or pressure situations, they're as valuable as it gets. We'll see if he keeps making an impact today.
Ryan McMahon in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
Foul ball. swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. O'Neill sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that's the third out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On to the bottom of the first. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles coming up. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Luis Heel. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jackson Holliday, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. Heel. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Nobody out, runner at first.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Gunnar Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Back foot slider struck him out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And takes low for ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Two. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Rice stands in now, looks at that one inside. Cut on and lifted in the air. Beavers on the move. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Heel back to work. That
Ball
misses the zone. Ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, designated hitter, number 82.
So now the DH spot, Jeremiah Jackson. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Next offering is fouled back. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Got him.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Kobe Mayo.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Kobe Mayo. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Orioles held in check there. They trail it here 4-0. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tomoyuki Sagano.
This guy's a
Now
strike thrower.
pitching
He's
for
done
the
an
Orioles.
excellent job of avoiding walks so far this
Number
season.
19.
It's Aaron Judge
Leading
now.
off for the
Struck
Yankees,
out swinging
right
his first
fielder,
time.
Aaron Judge.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. It has the distance gone. His 49th home run of the season. It's 5-zip.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wasting no time. He's
Now batting,
2 for 2 now
second
on the
baseman,
night.
Josh
And just a
Jr.
triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Smoked on the ground, a second. Handles, throws to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Bellinger is in to score. And it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. Goldie over at first with one away. And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside. way inside, and that hit him.
Right there.
He had
First
two
base.
strikes on him,
Now
and he hit him.
batting, third baseman,
First and second,
Ryan
one out.
McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. He's 0 for 1.
Pretty smart not to serve
that's out.
something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tosses across to first. Now 2 away.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of it.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jump throw, not in time. He legs it out.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Out to short, Henderson. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 7 and the Orioles nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 8th, catcher, Alex.
And here's Alex Jackson. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one upstairs.
1 strike.
Foul ball there. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge pulls it down, and there are 2 outs.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Jorge.
2 down, bases empty.
Mateo.
Now here is Jorge Mateo. That's
Ball,
off the
that's too
mark,
high.
and that's ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
Ball 2.
Fastball
Yeah.
for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So the lineup flips over. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Now move to first. Mateo back safely. That clips the corner.
All 1's the count.
Just
that's it.
missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Mateo off of first with 2 away. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 7-2.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Fought off foul. Tapped softly on the ground. McMahon sends it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Orioles 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ben Rice. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
No, inside.
And that one popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
First pitch misses. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side, and it's through for a hit.
Now
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Man at first with one gone. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Bellinger, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. Home run number 30 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 9-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tomoyuki Sagano done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Cade Stroud.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one pushed foul. This one lifted in the air, left field, brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman.
Goldie steps into the box.
A walk, and he's also singled.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, Beavers. And that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 9 and the Orioles 2. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And into the box for Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson. And ball 1.
Went out.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, left fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. This one in the air. Caballero. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, number 82.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. That clips the corner. Jackson leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And 1-2. In the dirt, blocked to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Stroud back to work. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Swing and a ball popped up. Holiday makes the catch, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Hey.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Up and in. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Now
That's a
one
ball.
missed. Way high.
Count.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So a man aboard, and now Jose Caballero. Fastball for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Popped in the air, left field, and it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. In the dirt.
0-2.
Double play ball to second. Acrobatic throw for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Orioles 2. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo.
First baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Just missed.
You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Beavers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
That's ball 2.
The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, catcher,
1 gone, runner at first. Alex Jackson getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Beavers at first, 1 gone. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 9 and the Orioles 2. Back now at Oriole Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Ben Rice. And a curve is down and in. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cade Povich, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Aiken also throwing. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So a man at first. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Pitch misses inside. 1-1.
Really good run. Perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball to first, could be 2. It's in and out of his glove, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Man at second. And they'll do it again.
Inside ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Misses.
Nope.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Three-two. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Fastball is outside.
Two on, 1 out.
That's ball 2.
Six straight outside the strike zone. Three-0 down. Fastball for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead it 9-2. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-0.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Now batting.
And at first,
Third
so next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 16th homer of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 9-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Way outside. Ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
And the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. Just missed. Still only one out here in the inning. That's in for a strike. And a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is downstairs. And the count's full. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time, and O'Neill is retired.
Now batting, number 82.
2 down, base is empty. Jeremiah Jackson digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's even up. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. And that's ball 2. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside. Here's a rocket out to left. That is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 9 and the O's 4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Orioles.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Kate Povich.
37.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now it's going to be
Leading off for the
Jason
Yankees,
Dominguez.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one cutting but missing down low. just
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge, and a count 2-1. Just
Outside,
off the
that's
outside
ball.
edge. They say you win.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That's the first out in the top of the seventh.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Povich, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. And that's fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And it's fouled away. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Line to left. O'Neill makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're on top, however, 9-4.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
31.
7th. Number 31.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Leading off, Kobe Mayo. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Kobe Mayo.
Foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that
No
one.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Oh, tough night at the dish.
Now
Punching out for the
batting,
3rd time
right
right there. He just
fielder,
hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate.
Bieber.
A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Beavers,
Ball,
the
that's
next
outside.
to hit, takes outside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Nope, that's inside.
That one's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Ground ball right side. Goldie. He takes it on his own, 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Jackson.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Alex Jackson. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail it here 9-4. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Povich back to work. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Westberg pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. O'Neill snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, right fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Judge rips that one. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a ball. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Just a weak fly ball this time. And that is that. Bottom of the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
And that one clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike. He goes down looking.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Ball one there.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
The Yanks leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left center. Grisham trying to get there. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Westburg.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
2
ton.
balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And a curve misses outside. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets under it and pops it up. Holiday has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. And now 2-0.
No strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses with that one. So Goldie strikes out here.
Now batting,
2 down, base is empty.
Jason
now the left
Dominguez.
fielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside, just missed.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that one is inside. Had him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 9 and the O's 4.
Now pitching for the
Out of
New
the
York
bullpen
Yankees.
for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Number
And you know,
41.
bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when
Tim
they're called
Hill.
upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Leading off for the Orioles.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. At the plate, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign,
Now
even though it
batting,
probably doesn't
left
feel like it.
fielder,
He hit the
Tyler
ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor.
O'Neill.
Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. That catches the outside corner. That's strike one. And that one
Ball
upstairs, ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
And a count 2-1. Fouled off left side. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Orioles down to their final out. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that is out of play. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Right side, Chisholm. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
9-4, our final score. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now, please welcome.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Baltimore Orioles.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, number 50. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 the count.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now this is in the air down the line. O'Neill calls it in, and there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes ball one. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. That's in there. And that is strike one. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2013. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Two to count.
The other way, and foul ball. Two outs. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Slings to first. Third out. Yanks nothing. Orioles coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Baltimore, and today's starter, Luis Gil.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Up and in, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that one missing low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Pickoff throw. Holliday dives back in safely.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. No outs. Runner on second. That's to third, and that chance handled. Fires over to
He's out.
first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager
Henderson.
Brandon Hyde. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jordan Westburg.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Swing and a foul out of play.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's two away.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's too high. Runner at second, two down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Two straight.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Two balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Now all even up. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And a foul ball. Pitch misses outside. And the count is 1-1. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
Well, on those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ryan Mountcastle coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
First base, number 6.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And the first
Ball one,
offering
no
is
strike.
not close. Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one pulled foul. Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop. There's
He's
one.
out.
On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. Fastball is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one lifted to left. O'Neill brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Orioles DH, Jeremiah Jackson. Heel back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2 is the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Mountcastle.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Fought off foul.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
On the ground to Jazz. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Dylan Beavers.
Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one catches the corner for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's Alex Jackson. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses off the outside edge. Jorge Mateo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting ninth, center
Jorge
fielder.
Mateo now. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And fouled off. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. And the next pitch is way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Slider misses outside. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Almost got him.
Count is 3-2.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here is Jose Caballero. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That hits the dirt, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 2-2.
3-2.
1 out, base is empty. And he walked him.
4-4. Take your base.
Now batting, center fielder Trent
Back to the
Grisham.
top of the lineup. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Caballero, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
We'll take a look at the sequence on that 3-pitch strikeout. Led it off with a couple of fastballs up in the zone, kind of challenging him to catch up. And that really opened up the bottom part of the strike zone because as a hitter, you're still thinking he might climb the ladder on you even more. Pretty much didn't stand a chance on that good changeup.
Now, Ben Rice. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That's inside.
That's inside.
Two outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the dirt. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a foul ball. just struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And there's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one missed.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham trying to get there. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And Judge takes a strike.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 50 out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with the new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Righty
for the
reliever
Orioles.
out of the pen, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Number
He doesn't get a lot of
19.
strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Go ahead run on base. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
4th inning underway. No score. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking. Jazz Chisholm
Now
Jr.
batting.
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Inside, almost
inside.
got him. On the ground to third. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. Bottom 4. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
All ones the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Here's a tapper towards short. Over to Goldie.
Out.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Now
out of the
batting.
air. Lets the
Number
defense work behind
82.
him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the DH, Jeremiah Jackson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Ryan Mountcastle.
High fly ball out to center field.
Grisham settles under it. Corrals it. Out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers. High fly ball down the left field line. Drops into the glove, and that is that. And the Orioles leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Sagano back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Cut out and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Now batting, left field.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Flied to left his first time. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out towards right center field. Mateo trying to get there. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
McMahon in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 1, no strikes.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. In there. And so now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill makes the play, and that'll do it. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back now at Oriole Park, and now the catcher comes up to him. Alex Jackson. And that is out of play.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And a bunt towards third. Bare hands it. Tough play. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Man, he made that look easy, didn't he? I mean,
There's nothing simple about that play, Boog, especially when you break it down. But right there, everything was done in one fluid motion to deliver a strike over to first just in time for the out. I tell you, I could watch that all day.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still no score. Back here in Baltimore, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Wells is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. McDermott getting cranked up as well. Pitch misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. And that just misses. And that one is downstairs, and it's 3-2. Rip towards third. Whips it to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. That one at the knees for a strike. Ball 1 there. And the sweeper is off the plate. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's
1
outside.
ball,
And
2
the count is 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Holiday to first. Judge out on the play. Out number 3. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 31.
So digging in, Jordan Westburg.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Cruz warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These hitters today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And next for the Orioles, Tyler O'Neill. And that one fouled off. Late swing fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. 1 for 2. Outside low. Ball 1. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's way high. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Henderson off of first with 2 away. That missed by a lot, and the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Walk side of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Dylan Beavers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 31 gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Tim
New York.
Hill gets the call from the pen.
Number 41.
And as relievers go, he's not a
Tim
big
Hill.
strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And takes low for ball 1. Two outs. Stays alive. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Alex Jackson. He's 0 for 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Two outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Foul ball there.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Grisham trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Povich.
Now pitching.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Here's Cody Bellinger. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Povich goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a splitter, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
And that's in the dirt.
A swing and a soft liner. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there. That's a double.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Here is Goldschmidt. There's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Liner, caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. This one in the air. Mountcastle sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. One left for the Yankees, and our score remains 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now, Jorge Mateo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jump throw. No play. That's an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Now the batter now, Jackson Holliday. And a strike. Mateo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one found hard the other way. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Stops it on a slide. The feed for one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, shortstop.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Gunnar Henderson.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Up the middle, that's a base hit as a run scores. Throw into third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Golden opportunity right here. And there's the strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Hit in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Wells.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Nope, outside.
Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone. Ball 2. The Yankees looking to rally. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Jose Caballero,
Jose Caballero,
the next to hit. A strikeout and a walk. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Had to make the perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
2 down, base is empty. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
Ball 1.
In the air, left field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. Nabs it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
First baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
And this is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
A little bit
That's
high.
ball 2.
And that's ball 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan.
And next for the Orioles,
Beavers.
Dylan Beavers. Just
That
missed.
ball went out.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Line drive. Base hit.
Now batting.
Man at first with one
Catcher,
gone. Alex Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Jackson.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Beavers leads off first with one away. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
struck him out swinging. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
Center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
And now the center fielder, Jorge Mateo, 1 for 3.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Strike 1.
0-1.
The 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out looking. 1 left for the Orioles, but they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back,
the Orioles.
and on the mound is the closer, Yennier Cano.
Number 78.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Catcher,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. Ball 1. Ripped to short. Whips it to Mountcastle. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Right
It doesn't matter how many
Judge.
highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The Orioles trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So last chance for the Yankees. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one not close. And it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. That one off the mark. 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 3-1 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away, and towing the slab in this one, number 50. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Ready to go? And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And that's off the inside edge. And we are underway. Next offering is down low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. That's out to center field. And it's caught for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ben Rice, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting third, right
2 outs,
fielder,
base is
Aaron
empty.
Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Counts 1-0.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. And it's fouled off.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Man at second. That misses,
1 ball, 1 strike.
and it's 1-1. And a curve misses outside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Judge at second with 2 down. Into center and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-1. And there's your strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 6, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a foul ball. That's in there, and that's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Very high with that one.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1, and the Orioles coming up. And we're back. And on the hill, Luis Gil. What do you look for here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Bottom of the first. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. Swinging a foul straight back. Gil measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So up next, Jordan Westburg. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third,
so digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
One out and a runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Westburg, the lead runner at second. Henderson at first, 1 gone. And fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips into there. Jeremiah Jackson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
2 outs in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And now it's going to be Jeremiah Jackson. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And now Kobe Mayo.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And a strike in there.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2 gets a piece and stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. 1 runs in. O'Neill flies around third. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Checks over to first. Back safely. Yo, 1. Right through there for a strike.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Nobody out. Runner at first. This one chopped to first. There's one. Out. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And now Jose Caballero. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fly to center his first time. And that misses. And that is ball one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. He's in there.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 2-2.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Jackson makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And into the box for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers. Heel back to work. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's down and in. And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here's Alex Jackson. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And there's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Beavers on at first, nobody out. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Batting ninth.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. Check on the runner. Beavers back on a dive. Man at first, one away. Mateo started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around.
Three balls.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Runner at second here, one gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Struck out looking and dispersed it back. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He circles the bases and they tack on 3. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
One down. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Rice hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Henderson in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We plate 2 full. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 2. Top half of the third inning. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, Boog, this guy's got a special eye for the fastball. He's just capable of taking away a big part of the pitcher's game.
Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cody Bellinger will hit next. Called strike right there. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Judge at second with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz
Now it's
Chisholm
the second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one missed. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Runners on the corners, no outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 50 won't go any further tonight. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tomoyuki Sagano.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Liner, and this could be trouble. One runs in. A second scores as well. Coming home. He's safe. And they clear the bases.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that one wrapped foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Mateo makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in the start.
Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, number 82.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering way off the plate.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting, first
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Doubled his first time. Just missed. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. We're all tied up 5-5. On to the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Sagano goes 6'1", 35 years old, and he was born in Japan. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That one a little bit high, and it's a ball and a strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That's his 4th home run of the series, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 6-5.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That's a ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left side. O'Neill moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. And the sweeper misses.
2 strikes.
That one
That's
just
ball 2.
misses.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
2-2 now. Ground ball right side. Holiday fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 6 and the Orioles 5. Back now at Oriole Park, and here is Dylan Beavers.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
Outside with a breaking ball.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, catcher, Alex.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alex Jackson struck out swinging his first time. And ball one. And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And downstairs. Upstairs, and that is ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Runner on at first with one gone. And next for the Orioles, Jorge Mateo. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's way high. And that's ball one. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough also getting ready. Swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss at a slider.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Jackson Holliday getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the fifth we go. Yankees 6 and the Orioles 5. Back here in Baltimore, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Sagano back to work. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Povich getting loose as well. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That's to third. On to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off to the right. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And a ball evens the count.
That's a good pitch there.
2-2 the count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just misses. And a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2 down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Oh, that plunked him.
That ball hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan McMahon.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Gets the call. 0-1. Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Sagano throws over. Dominguez back in on a dive.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position. Great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Now pitching for
Back
New
now
York.
to start the bottom of the fifth and
Number
taking over
31.
on the mound. Number 31. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Stepping in, Jordan Westburg. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Westburg.
And that is out of play. And the slider just misses. Inside. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And he swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And it remains 2-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
It's hard to believe a man that large is that athletic. Just a great diving catch by Aaron Judge. And when he hits the ground, everybody feels it.
Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. The Yankees leading by a run, last half of inning number 5. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, runner at first. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's low.
In the air to left down the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the Orioles leave 1. This one remains close, 6-5. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next offering is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on a line. Makes the catch.
And there's 1 away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
Way high.
Ball.
And there's a hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
No, he's in
over
there.
to first, and he saved. Pitch out, but no action. Again with a pitch out. And another ball. That cuts the corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 3-1. That one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Catcher, Ben Rice.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Man at second. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.